Good morning, YouTube. It's Big Larry coming live on Friday morning, 6:30 in the morning. Time to wake and bake. Anyone ready to bake this morning? How's it doing on the other side of the pond? Let's give you guys a few minutes to get on here, see who's up so early in the morning. Big Larry is in the house. Good morning, whoever you are. I got one viewer out there, so... Good morning. You're probably across the pond or you're getting ready to get up and go to work. Big Larry is live. Now you can see them big old eyes. Might be a little too early to be on here. My viewer went back to bed, it looks like. Oh, here comes a couple of viewers. Let's see if they're still awake or if they're in bed still. Say good morning, tell me where you're at, and we can start a conversation. 2 viewers. Stinky, I hope one of them's you, and I hope the other one's J-Dubs. I'll do it with you two just sitting there. Don't matter to me. Stinky, you're a piece of trash. J-Dubs, I've never said nothing bad about you, but you want to run your mouth to me? I'll run my mouth on you. Come on, people, say good morning. At least let me see somebody's here. Somebody say morning to Big Larry. That way I know I'm getting out there. Or am I mute and you guys can only see me? I see I'm jumping between 2 and 3 people, so somebody's trying to decide if they want to come in or not. This is the Big Larry's, the Wake and Bake Show. You wake up and you bake it. Good morning. Glad you can hear me. I had 2 people sitting here. They ain't said a word to me in 5 minutes, so I think it might have been Vaughn and J-Dubs watching me. So I was putting a little word out there for them. I ain't scared of neither one. I know it's awful early, but what else is there to do? Get on YouTube. Say good morning to you people. I'm hoping to have a good day. It's Friday, so 4 or 5 more days. Wednesday morning, my son comes home from college, so we're happy. We get to spend 4 days with him. Then right back to college for another week. And then he's off after that week for 2 months. So We love it when it gets around Christmas because our boys are coming home. And same to you. I hope you have a good day and the best for everything you do today. Five people here, only one talking, so you all can at least say good morning to me. Yeah, pork chop, I'm an early bird. Good morning to Onita. Yep. Hi, Chopper. Good morning. Sorry so early, pork chop, but I like to get up and do things. I like to move around early mornings. I've been up over an hour now, so that give me enough time to roll me a wake and bake and hit the shitter. Wife's not feeling good. I think she's gonna go lay back down today. It's Friday. She's worked her butt off all week. She deserves to have a day off. All week next week, we'll all be busy because we're going to start cooking our dinners like Wednesday, and the pies will be done on Tuesday. So we make about 2 or 3 dozen of deviled eggs here every year because my boys love them. Me and the wife love deviled eggs, so we'll make plenty of them. Couple different pies, turkey, ham, dressing, sweet potatoes, regular potatoes. Brussels sprouts is on the list, even though we usually don't, but she wants them this year. You ain't been to one in 7 years. That's pretty bad, pork chop. Them are my favorite two holidays, really, Thanksgiving and Christmas. I get to eat healthy. I get to eat like I like to because there's plenty of food. 7 years ago, been about the same time we were having the ones at Aunt Alice's house about 7 years ago. The big ones where all the family showed. Same as pork chop or same as me chop? There's plenty of food everywhere, huh? But yeah, if you guys are single people, you probably don't do all them big Thanksgiving dinner family kind of stuff. Y'all know a lot of them restaurants do Thanksgiving dinners too. Christmas dinners and Thanksgiving dinners. I mean, the Golden Corral is doing it. There's a person up in Toledo, Ohio that is giving free, let me say it, free Christmas dinner plates out this year in Toledo. He's trying to help the homeless. He's trying to help people that can't afford to have a real Thanksgiving. So there's a company up there giving free plates away of food for Thanksgiving and the Christmases. That's us people in America. That's when we're supposed to do. We're supposed to help people that need help. But I'm not talking about Von Hilton though, people, because Stinky don't appreciate nothing nobody does for him. Solar Marshall bought him all the dog food. I've never heard him say thank you once to Solar Marshall. I heard J-Dub say it twice, but not Vaughn. I've never heard Vaughn say thank you for buying my dog's dog food. He thinks you're supposed to do it because he's God Almighty, the King, the 300-year-old king. We are all supposed to do for him. Yes, dear.
I made a mistake in I didn't put no coffee in the coffee machine, so I have to boil it again.
Okay, honey. Sorry, you got to redo it.
Yeah, something like
Okay, Jones. That's some people do, some people don't. These are my two favorite holidays because I get to eat like a pig. Well, I'm sorry you got blacklisted from your family. Well, they might, not against your family pork chop, but them ain't real family members, buddy, because family's supposed to stick by each other no matter what. Unless you're robbing them, you're stealing from them, then I don't blame you. You would be pulling out as the black sheep. I ain't gonna let nobody come in here and steal from me, especially a family member. I'd be cutting his fingers off. Yeah, definitely gonna have to go see the painkiller doctor today. Yeah, we all do need to pray for each other. And hi, Solar Marshall. I didn't know you were here. I hope you don't mind. I did talk about you there a second ago, and that's the way I feel, buddy. I mean, someone does something for me, I appreciate it. I will say thank you. I'm not scared of the word thank you. I'm not afraid to beg if I have to beg for something. But I don't need nothing. I'm happy. We got enough money to survive. That's all we need. I don't want to be no rich millionaire like Von Hilton. No, we all know he went to court yesterday, but he's not putting nothing out there, so it must not have went his way. Good. Oh, and that's what I'm saying, Solar Marshal. I just want to make sure that man's telling you thank you. And I've told you thank you a couple times. I mean, them dogs didn't starve. Yeah, that's okay. I like snakes, Piper. It just matters what kind of snake he is. Some snakes are good. It matters if he's a good snake or a bad snake. Is he a copperhead or a king cobra or the rattle? Or is he just a big old harmless black snake? There's big differences. Them black snakes, we let them run around our house. Hell, I'll bring them in the house for pets. If they keep the copperheads out of here, they keep the fucking rattlesnakes out of here. I'll invite them black snakes in here. They'll kill any other animal that comes in this house. From the mice, rats, to snakes. Yeah, well, people like to bust people's bubbles. People like to get people started. I wouldn't worry about it, Marshall. You know, I really wouldn't, buddy. I know what kind of person you are. I mean, you have talked and not here. You know what I'm saying? I can see where troublemakers are, and I can see where the troublemakers ain't. You know, a lot of people say, watch out, Todd, watch out, Todd. You know, don't trust Todd. You know, Todd's here. I trust Todd. He ain't did me wrong. Has he spiked me or recorded me a few times? Yeah, he has. That's fine. I wanted him to. I wanted him to send it over to Stinky. I want Stinky to see my videos. I got more people watching me than he does. And I've been here a month and he's been here 15 years. And I got more subscribers. That tells me one good thing. You had something that happened to you that made you grateful. Well, I'm glad. Yeah, you can't even put 20 viewers in here. I'm pulling 40s and 50s. I got over 300 followers almost. I seen that this morning and I was like, wow. So people are interested in seeing what I got to say, even though I ain't saying much. But I get on here and I talk. People are looking for something to do. They're bored. They're sitting there drinking their morning coffee trying to figure out how to start their day. Well, they get on and watch Big Larry wake and bake and talk about what's going to happen today. See what's going to go on. You know, you want a chili recipe? I can give you a chili recipe. Well, I try to be that way with everybody, Solar Marshall. I'm not going to lie, buddy. Everybody. I think we all should get along. You know, like I said, none of us are perfect. None of us are the straight. None of us are the exact same people. We are all different. Yeah, Troll's just troll. Todd's one of my biggest trollers. Hell, one of my biggest trollers also has a wrench. I gave my troller the wrench. Please come on in here. Y'all know I wear this hat for Grumpy. Last few videos he did, last 6 months or so videos he did, he was wearing a hat carrying that same symbol. Well, I'm showing his symbol. It don't matter if you work or not, Marshall. That's no one's fucking business if you work. You pay your bills. You got roof over your head. You got your beer in your hand after your day. Fuck what anyone else thinks. They think I lay on this bed all damn day. They got news coming to them. I don't. I get up out of this bed. My wife is not going to let me lay here day in, day out. I might be crippled, but I still can get up in my wheelchair and do things. I don't care who works. It's like people say, well, people got me fired. People got me fired. You got yourself fired because there ain't nobody going to be able to call on the phone and get you fired. What are they going to say? You're online sucking someone's dick and they're going to fire you for it? They don't give a shit what you do as long as you're doing your job. You're playing on your phone while you're at work. They have the legal rights to fire you. You're not there to play on your phone. You're there to work. If I'm a boss and you're on your phone and you're supposed to be making that burger for that customer waiting, I'm firing your ass. When you're on your break, you can go play on your phone, but when you're on my time, you work. Oh, well, I'm sorry you need surgery and you're not sleeping much. I don't sleep much neither. I don't know. It's been all weird with these people up here doing these trees and them hunters coming through here and fucking drug addicts going back there doing their drugs. My dogs are barking all night long, so I got to almost sit up all night long. Just pray to your God, Marshall. He'll help you, buddy. Gods are very powerful when you really mean it. As long as you're not using Vaughn's gods, because he's got them really busy. Yeah, I know he does help. We all have a different beliefs. I believe there is one God. Okay, see, I'm glad you said it because I didn't know. Good morning, wake and bake. Yeah, I think I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I like getting on early mornings. That's when a few of you guys get on. No, I don't believe in that, Marshall. You lying does not send you to hell. No. Not as far as I know, McGregor. There's only one sin God will not forgive you for, people, and that is taking your own life. I don't know about your guys' God, but my God says the only sin that can keep you from going in the heaven's gates is committing suicide. He does not want you to. You can go kill 10 people and still be forgiven for it. But if you take your own life, you're not being forgiven. I wish he was, McGregor. Who knows? No one knows. I mean, he ain't posting nothing. He could be moving into the big trailer. But that means Vaughn would have to work. I don't think he'd work. I mean, he'd have to pay somebody to come over and help him move in there. He can't pick up his computer screen and carry it over there. That's too heavy. That's heavier than a TV dinner. TV dinners is all he can pick up and carry. And a can of Mountain Dew, that is. I've read the Bible. I've been through it twice or three times. I have been a Catholic. I have been a Christian. I have been a holy roller. I have been a Mormon. Because I'm trying to figure out what's the difference between the religions and how they celebrate Jesus and how they celebrate God. My grandmother was a holy roller, where they sit there and speak in tongues and fall on the floor and all. I mean, I've been through a lot of them. I wanted to know. I mean, do I believe in God? Yes, I do. You know, a lot of people do, but they worship him all different. Okay, 23 people in my channel over here is really quiet. There we go. Yep. Yeah, and that's exactly what I would have said to Marshall. Well, I thank you, Pork Chop. I appreciate that a lot. Even though somebody tells me thumbs up don't matter or anything, but you know, I like to see them because that's telling me people like to see what me on here in the mornings and just talking bullshit and just saying hi to people. Helping people wake up in the mornings. What type of properties does Vaughn own? Trailers. Well, if he does take over everything, he's got a trailer here, 3 bedroom, 2 bath, sitting on 0.78 acres, some shit like that. Then he's got another trailer and a house sitting on a piece of property that are both pretty well run down, needs help, just like mine. Then we all know what Vaughn's trailer looks like. And then he's got his mom's trailer. The morning show with Big Larry. Yep. Yeah, and I will have to agree with Solar Marshall. I have seen him give him some crap over it. I thought I was going to see Marshall get kicked out of a couple of his live broadcasts, but he kept him in there. That's what I'm here talking about life. That's what the conversation is about today, life. It has, Marshall. It has been getting old. I agree 100%. Um, well, yeah, exactly, Marshall. McGregor, he don't know if them kids are starving or not.
They're not.
I mean, you got to give Marshall some credit there. I mean, he don't know everything. He was just doing what he thought. He wants to do like I do. He wants to get on here and talk to people and say hi to people. And he got Vondra go mad a few times. Promise, if I knew them kids were starving, they wouldn't have been starving. And I live 5 minutes from them. Them kids were always locked away.
Not always.
The only thing I can tell all of you is if you guys don't know the true facts, don't run your mouth about it. Because then you're going to be a Vaughn. Find out the truth. Don't accuse anybody of anything. Find out the truth before you start talking shit. That's what I was always told. If someone said Solar Marshall's this, and this, well, I'm going to do some background check and I'm going to check before I start cussing him out, yelling him out, or talking shit to him. Yeah, when you send him money for heating and electricity, yeah, heating, no. Because he has natural gas. His house is fully heated, free. You did help the kids, Marshall, and I thank you. If Vaughn or nobody else has ever said it, I thank you. McGregor, you know what that tells me about Marshall? I could say my light bill is being shut off right now, and my kids are going to be freezing. You know what that shows me? That Marshall will step up as a man and send me some money and help me pay my bill. That's what it's showing me. Even if he was helping the worst troll of the whole fucking world, the nastiest person in the whole damn world. Marshall, I salute you, buddy. See, and that's what I'm saying, Marshall. I just read the last thing you posted, and that's exactly what I'm saying. I mean, if somebody needs help, you are very soft, lovable hearted, and you will help anybody. Yes, exactly. You like helping out people, and I don't blame you. I do too. Until they start stabbing you in the back, and then you quit helping. And that's what I do too. I mean, if you invite a family over for dinner and they eat dinner with you and they steal $50 off your table, you going to invite them next week? Hell no. Right. Thank you, Marshall. I do too. I think everybody has good in them if they want to be. Well, there are some scam artists out there. Yeah, I'm not going to say there ain't. There are scam artists out there that will do that. Yeah, his reality is a lot different than our Solar. I got news for you all. There's free girls in every city. News break, emergency news break since XX wants to put it out there. Someone needs to block that out of there. I need my wrench in here. There's free girls in every city. The girls are overpopulating the world. There's more women in this world than there are men. Later, McGregor. Hi, Prime. How's Prime doing this morning? Yeah, Solar Marshall, don't let no one get to you, buddy. You're a good guy. I don't care what anyone says. You just keep being you, buddy. Yeah, I love my hat too. It's a Grampy Lobster hat. Yeah, but you helped Vaughn, and now you're going to help this other guy. And that's what life's about. Help people if we can. Yeah, people don't have to ask. You can know if they're struggling or not. It's like a lot of people say, "Oh, Larry, get super chat. Let us send you some money." People, I don't want no money. I make me and the wife together makes just enough to cover our bills, keep me in my painkillers, keep me in my cigarettes, and gas in the vehicle. We're good. I don't need help. Like I said, if people want to donate money to me, go buy a homeless person a meal and hand it to them. You make me happy, you're going to make yourself happy, and you're going to make that homeless person that's hungry happy. No, we will not never make up with Vaughn. There's no making up with Vaughn. Vaughn's burnt the bridge. I mean, you could lead your horse to the water, but you can't make your horse drink it. We led Vaughn to the water a few times, a few family members, and he still won't drink the water. Fuck him. Let him learn from his own mistakes. I'm done playing with him. Tells me I don't know what I'm talking about with CSB. Here, I've been part of CSB's system since the day I turned 5 years old. I was part of a CSB system. Once you're in the system until you turn 18. Even if your mommy and daddy get you back, even if you go to your grandparents, you're still part of the CSB system. I agree, Prime. He is his worst enemy. Vaughn had a lot of family members around here that could have helped him easily. Helped him. But he fucked it all up. That's why I say you're a good man, Marshall. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of us down here. He keeps saying the Frost need to go back to Ohio. Tell him to look at his birth certificate. What Hilton was living down here before 1993? There wasn't. What Frost was living down here before 1993? How many names do you want? I can name at least 10. That's when he did it here at my house, Solar Marshall. He was looking at my paperwork, is what he was doing, because he wanted to know about the Indian bloodline. I'm only the second. I'm working on number one, Dan. I don't like second place. I want first place. And by my prescribers, I'm passing him up. Now, see, now you made me forget what I was talking about. Oh, yeah, he come over and we were doing the Indian thing. I mean, yeah, there is bloodline Indian in him, but it's so far back it don't come in it anymore. Oh, I'll have to make it through the national news? Okay. No, nothing, Oz. Nothing at all. He ain't posted a thing. Somebody says he's not in jail. I think maybe he's moving into the big trailer. I don't know. Don't care. We'll find out once he comes on. That would be good. I give it a toast to that. Yeah, the wife went and laid back down, people. So Yeah, that might be it, Prime. Well, he says he's moving over there, so literally he's going to have to get some money out of the bank or whatever, and he's going to have to pay somebody to come and move him from one trailer to the other. We're about, in emergency, it's about 3 minutes, chat. And a regular driving, 5 minutes, maybe 6. We're probably about 2 miles apart, maybe 2.5. That's all he would have to move, Kitty. That is the only thing he'd have to move is his computer. His computer tower's too heavy. He's got all them trolls weighing it down. Not his bad leg, the trolls. He can barely pick up a TV dinner, people. How's he going to carry his computer next door? That's 20 steps. He can't make it that far. Maybe he'll strap it on Midnight's back and have Midnight haul it over there for him. No, I cannot. I won't go on the property, Chop. There's no reason for me to be over there. I'm going to stay on my side of town, and he can keep his shit right on his side of town. Keep that smell over there. No, Prime. We're lucky we got 2 mountains and the wind blows perfectly for us, where we don't smell nothing but fresh air. Unless one of my neighbors down the hall here is waking and baking their cells, and I can smell that. Because that breeze comes right up towards me. But that happens opposite way sometimes too, where I'll be doing a wake and bake and they'll smell it down there. Yeah, Larry got a pretty early start this morning, people. I was awake, bored, nothing to do. Figured I'd get on here. See if anybody from the other side of the pond was on. See if anybody in America's on. It's Friday morning. It's payday for a lot of yous. It's also party day for a lot of us. Don't forget to put that money away to pay your guys' bills. Hate to see somebody lose their house in the dead of winter. Yeah, I understand that, Kitty. That happens a lot. Yeah, 22 degrees there. Yeah, I don't know what we are this morning, but I know we're cold. When I go turn my electric blanket on, I'm cold. Larry, what was Vaughn's last job and about what year? I really don't know, Prime. I couldn't tell you. Could not tell you. I would say his last job would have probably been the nursing homes. And that was before he moved here. He says he worked jobs down here in Kentucky. I don't know where. I mean, I ain't never seen him work. He only lived here a few years before I got here, maybe 8 or 10 years, maybe. I think he come down in 95. I don't know. I know Mommy came down around 93. I didn't come down till 2009, so. Yeah, we have no snow kitties, so. We got rain for 2 days, but never seen no white stuff. Now, upper north of us got it. They got dustings. Oh, that ain't Mommy moving. That's the boy moving. Must be getting ready for school. Well, I know my partner's liking to hear that, Prime. He don't live in Detroit, but he's up that area. He's got a snow removal company, and his days are when they snow. Yes, Detroit is cold. Yeah, Chicago gets pretty cold. Well, that's because they're all up on them. I mean, I hate to say it all, and I might be wrong, but I think them cities are getting really cold because of where they're at. They're on them lakes. Them are around the Great Lakes. Them Great Lakes, buddy, they are terrible. I know exactly where Luna Pier is. We used to go swimming there a lot. Prime. Yes. Skiing, no. I think I went boarding, they called it once, where I laid down on the board and they pulled me with the boat. Ice skating, no, but I've been ice fishing. I did a lot of roller skating growing up. Yeah, Lake Michigan, yep. Your backyard is Lake Erie. I've swam in that Lake Erie. I grew up in Toledo, Ohio. We swim the Maumee River, which is right off that Lake Erie. It is part of Lake Erie. No, I don't think we swum by the lighthouse. There was a couple places we had little holes in the wall. People knew people, and we were at their houses, and they were right on the lakes where we would swim. And we also went up to that Sterling State Park, I think they call it, Prime. It's got a beach park kind of deal thing right there. We used to go up in there a lot. I think it was Sterling's or something. Okay, yeah, it was Sterling's. Okay. Like I said, it's been 15 years since I've been up north, so well, that's a lie. Last time I was up there when my mom died, and that was like 11 years, 12 years ago. But since the last time I've lived up there and really hung up there, it's been over 15 years, 16 now. I still got family up there. I still got a lot of friends up there. I got kids up there. Yes, it does, Kitty. Maumee River's a nice little long river. I fished that Maumee River almost half my life. I'm trying to talk Ronnie Ray into going up there this year. Me and him going up there white bass fishing. Well, it flows. I know it goes that way. I don't know if it's exactly there. I mean, I've never watched it where it goes down in there, but I know it goes that way. Because I've fished in Toledo. I've fished in Waterville, White House, Swanson, or Swan. Yeah, that's Swanton. It ain't Swanson, it's Swanson. Yeah, there's one of my best fishing holes ever down and through there. No problem catching fish, especially when they're coming in. When they're coming in there to lay their eggs, buddy, they're like crazy. Ain't nothing like going to catch 200-300 fish in one day. I bet you can't, Prime. Only thing, you just going down there and turning around and coming back, or do you get a day off? I would hope for a day off where you can enjoy that beautiful Florida weather. Okay, well, hell, a week's a week, so that's good. Enjoy it, buddy. I hope you have fun. Oh, okay, kitty. Yeah, I'm from Toledo, Ohio. That's right where the Maumee River starts at, kitty. Yeah, that'd be nice, Prime. Send Vaughn a postcard. Hey, Stinky, enjoying the beautiful sunlight. Figured I'd show you. Have I ever been to Pennsylvania? No. Nope. I bought the mint online, so I didn't have to go there to buy it. I don't think Vaughn can travel. I don't know if he can or not. I mean, that's up to him. Your dad was born in Cleveland, so you're in Ohio a lot. I know where Cleveland is. Are they? Okay. Hey, that sounds pretty good, Prime. No. Sail Fork? No. Never even heard of it, tell you the truth. Salt Park. Salt Fork. No. No, I ain't been there. Well, I believe they are beautiful state there too. I mean, there's a lot of big, beautiful states here, people. As long as you get out of them big cities, it's a Bigfoot hot spot. Hey, so I go see some of my ancestors, huh? Yeah, there you go, Prime. Solar might even be able to help you get an area out that way. See, and that's another thing I want to have friends for. I mean, if I want to go over to Pittsburgh or Pennsylvania somewhere, I can hook up with Marshall. He can help me, figure some things out over that way. I mean, would I ever go to Pennsylvania? I mean, I think we'd like to go see the Hershey, Pennsylvania, where the candy's made. I think that'd be kind of cool, even though I don't eat a lot of candy, and the wife don't is not supposed to eat candy. Um, is there really a statue of Rocky there in Pennsylvania? I'd like to go see that. Okay, see, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I've heard some things about Pennsylvania. My favorite actor is Sylvester Stallone, so with him playing in Rocky and doing that statue, oh yeah, I'd get up there next to that statue and take a picture next to him. I'd have my wife taking that picture. Well, I think a lot of states do. It's just it matters what you want to go see. And like the wife, she wants to go see the Grand Ole Opry. I've been to Nashville, but I've never been to the Grand Ole Opry, so I'm gonna take her to see the Grand Ole Opry. The movie about Chuck Weber. Chuck Weber fought Ali. Okay. I don't know. There's a couple of movies that I've been waiting for them to put back on again. Okay, well, I don't know, Marshall. I mean, I thought the real Rocky was called Rocky. But his real name was Chuck. Like I said, I don't know. All I know is I like a lot of Sylvester Stallone's movies, and he's still putting them out at his old age. I think he's looking at trying to get the most movies ever. Yeah, it was Prime. Vaughn taught him all the moves. Vaughn showed Bruce Lee the moves to make that would make him be a star. Oh, he was in the movie, yeah. He was Karate Kyle too. Yep. Don't know why my ears ringing. Someone's talking about me. Anyone hear about anybody else going live this morning yet? Not saying I'm getting bored of you because I like being on here. Just don't want us all to miss anything important. I don't want Vaughn Hilton on here and we're missing it. Would I rather be a squirrel or a seagull? Dan, I am not going to answer that because I don't want to be neither one. I'd rather be a Big Larry. Because I know there's some kind of little catch to that, so. Cool, cool. Yeah, they're around, Marshall. You just got to keep a close eye on them. And, rut season's going to come in really quickly here, too. So they're going to be moving a lot quicker. And, I don't know about over in Pennsylvania, but gun season is in here right now. Okay. No, that wasn't hard, Dan. Oh, Steven Seagal. Yeah, I like Seagal. He's a good actor. He reminds me of my ex father in law, but he's a good actor. My house doing pretty good, Marshall. Yeah, I love the forest too. My ex father in law. I didn't say he was. I said my ex father in law reminds me of him. He kind of looks something like him. You don't talk and act like him, but he looks something like him. I think so. But, everyone's got their own difference. It could be a lot of the different lighting in here, too. No. We all know the answer to that, Prime. That wouldn't even be a match. That match would last just as long as the match would between Vaughn and Secular Opinion. Not that I know of, mister. Maybe that's his problem. I don't know. I mean, maybe he did back then, and that's what fucked his brain up. I don't know. I have no idea what fucks his brains up. I doubt if he took Andrea's pills because he didn't even let her take them. He don't think anybody should be taking any pills for nothing. The pills are the devil, he says. He reminds me of that girl on what's that one show where Adam Sanders goes and plays football, and his mom always says everything's the devil. That's Vaughn. Yeah, Adam Sanders. But that movie that he was in, his mom always said everything was the devil. That's a Vaughn Hilton. Yeah, Waterboy, that's the name of it. Thanks, Kitty. I don't know if he does drywall. Ask him. Get on Facebook and ask him. Did I say it wrong? Well, I'm sorry, mister. You know how us sixth graders are. I have no idea, Prime, if he's got toilet paper. I would probably say not. Is he going to buy toilet paper or TV dinner? He going to get his TV dinner. No, mister, I haven't. I try not to listen to too much of his bullshit, garbage story shit, unless it's got my name in it, or Jim's name in it, or Ronnie Ray's name in it. If it's got one of our three names in it, or one of any of the other Frost, I'll watch and listen and get my comments out there. But besides that, I don't watch none of his garbage. When him and J Dub's in there talking about weather and shit, I leave. Well, I can't put them down because I have 8 TV dinners here and there before. But I don't eat them every single day like that. It's like maybe once, twice a month when the wife needs a day off where it's throw it in the microwave, it's ready in 3 minutes. And then she has the day off. So it ain't hard for me to roll my wheelchair in there and throw it in the microwave and do it. Prime, he's talked shit about me, but he will not go live with me. He won't talk to me. He won't get on here. I've tried to get on some of his stations while he was on without Vaughn Hilton there. He wouldn't get on with me. I am pretty well, Betsy. We don't eat perfect meals neither. All summer, all spring and summer, we eat sandwiches most of the time. I'm lucky if I get one good hot meal a week. In the winter, it seems like the wife's in there slaving over the stove all day, every day. You don't go in there and blink your eyes and the meatloaf's made. You don't go in there and just blink your eyes and the spaghetti and meatballs are made. You spend hours in there preparing it, cooking it, getting it ready. Most of the time we don't cook in the summer because we don't want it to get hot in the kitchen. It's already hot outside. We don't need our hot kitchen. Yeah, we don't like it too hot inside the house. Not in the summer. I should do cooking shows. Yeah, and that's maybe later in life here down the road. I just might, Piper, if people start, getting more interested in doing some cooking shows and shit instead of, just having bullshit talk. And I'm gonna keep you guys interested one way or another. I think next week sometime I'm gonna teach you guys how to roll a wake and bake up. We get a little hot, a little humid. Not as bad as Florida does, but we get a little hot and humid. Wow, 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 wow. I'll tell you the truth, Prime, it's been so long since I've had either one of them. I don't even know if I can remember what they even taste like anymore. It's been that long ago. I'm spoiling myself on Hunt pizzas right now. I've been eating them for like the last 15 years down here, so I would personally probably think it was Domino's. I ain't for sure. My blunts are the size of cigars. Yes, I know, mister. Them are my 3 and 4 day makers. That way I don't just have to keep rolling all day long. I just roll one fatty and it lasts 3, 4 days. Sounds good, Betsy. Love them egg rolls. No, Prime, I've only known Stinky 15 years. And he wouldn't want to spire with me because I don't spiral. I'm not a let's play kind of kid. Do I ever have steak? I have ate steak before. Have I had steak lately? No. If I do have steak, they're going to have to grind it up because I ain't got no teeth that I can chew it down. And I am a medium to the moo state, more to the moo state. If you understand what I'm saying, I like it rare. It was called bad teeth, opening Pepsi bottles with your teeth and breaking them. No, I've never seen no scar on Von Hilton from a meat hook. And when I went through my heart surgery because I was having bad teeth problems, they literally pulled all my teeth out before my heart was redone. Because they didn't want to do my heart and have my teeth go bad on me, and something happens to the heart or whatever. And I was like, hey, do whatever. Plus, he's got his gods. He'll send his gods that way. And people, Marsha is a good person. I know Marsha. She will give the shirt off her back to help you if she can. And I'm not just saying it because she's with my cousin. She is a good person. I'm going to have to mute you guys for a second. I'm back. I had to yell for the wife. Oh, it's saying it's sunny outside at 20 degrees right now. I don't think she heard me. It's shot time.
Oh, that's cool. Well, in a few minutes.
Yeah, he got 10 minutes before school. I looked. He don't leave the house to go to school, people. He's got a laptop, and he gets on at 8 o'clock every morning and gets and does all his schoolwork right there on his computer. The only reason they're letting Arnold do it at home is because our road is unpassable. The school bus can't come back here and turn around. At least that's what they're telling me. Yeah, we got laptops in Kentucky. Not a thing, the great. Yeah, mine used to take the bus, but after that pandemic and after the flood we had back here, it washed our road out, destroyed our road, and now the school bus just refuses to come back here and pick my kid up. So they said that since I don't want to drive him to school 15 miles there, 15 miles back every single day, then they'll just homeschool him, through his computer. I don't know, mister. That's something that you'd have to ask Vaughn. Because it sounds like he's in control of it all. And you want to live next to Stinky? Because the trailer next to the double wide is his. That's his trailer. I don't really know. We deleted it. Good for you, mister. You got more balls than I do. I wouldn't want to live nowhere near that trailer, nowhere near him. Yeah, gonna need exactly. It needs a good cleaning out with the nuke. Hell, I don't even think that would do it. I think they just need to dig a big old hole and bury that trailer. Well, he ain't had no one in there in over 3.5 years cleaning it yet. I don't know, mister. He's over in Odyssey, I think. And I think you got to pay to even watch him nowadays. Like someone's going to pay to watch him. One person did, and he's the big troll. And I'm glad he did, because that way it's being leaked out of the Odyssey and coming over to us. There ain't enough bleach in the world to kill that smell. I agree. You gotta have to pay to watch Vaughn now. That's what I heard. I could be wrong, mister. Unless he's on with J Dubs. If J Dub opens the station, then you can watch Vaughn. I bet you can't see Vaughn's floor for dog poop. Well, I mean, you get a little picture of it if it's the cameras are still in the same place. Von Hilton's News Network. There you go. Yeah, I don't go looking for his shit. I just let it fall in my lap. It usually comes around. I'll see it sooner or later. And that offer's still open there, J Dubs. You're welcome to come on in here and have a conversation with me. Because you ain't got down deep enough where, we're in fighting terms where I'm coming after you. Because I'm just going to tell you what the truth is, and I don't give a shit if you believe your cocksucking friend over there or not. I'm going to tell you the truth, no matter if you like it or not. Yes, he is, Odds. And so is a few others. I won't just put it on him. There are a few others too. I do have friends. I do know people. It's not hard to make friends. Tell the truth. Be honest with people, and you can make friends. You lie and talk shit, you don't make friends. You make enemies. You make trollers. You make people that's calling you out on your lies. And that's where Vaughn, that's your mistake, Vaughn. Quit lying to people. Quit talking shit to people. Quit doing your shit and you might be able to get a show going. After 15 fucking years, buddy, you should be the best on the internet right now. Not the worst. You don't think if I ain't been here for 15 years, you think I'm going to be doing this in 15 years? You're nuts.
No.
I'll be having a cooking show or some kind of show. We'll figure something to do. He does have a lot of good ones, yes.
I'm going to say hi and bye before Larry gets froggy and hangs up before I get to say goodbye. Okay. Love you guys.
The wife is saying good morning, all. They're all repeating it back, baby.
Okay. That's good. Did you tell them what I'm getting today? Trying to?
What are you trying to get today?
Put yeah.
Oh, no, I didn't tell them you were getting a new one.
It's a girl, so it's a girl. Ask them what name I should give her.
Whatever name you want, baby.
Okay.
You know what name I want her to have? Killer.
That could be a good name, too. Okay. I'll consider that.
Or do your job.
I was thinking about calling her Pinky.
Yeah, that name's already given out.
Oh, really? Okay, how about Pinky?
Oh, that name's already given out too, to my cousin.
Okay. No, I'm not trying to pick on Bob.
We'll figure it out. Maybe you go by the collar. We are getting a cat today, people.
Hopefully.
We are going to go look at a lady's house today who's got
Lots of
3 or 4 cats in her house, home inside cats. And she wants to start eliminating them. So my wife's going to go over and look at one today.
I could call her Shelby.
So Vaughn's going to do his phone no to get renters. This should be able to, he's gonna have to get renters somehow. Well, I mean, I really don't like cats. They're okay. I mean, as long as they don't jump in my food, get up on my plate, and try to eat out of my plate, I don't care. Let them go do what they want to do. But we're getting it for a reason. We are now starting to catch mice and rats now that winter's coming. And they're starting to chew on the walls and starting to, get up inside here. So we are literally going to get a cat to take care of that problem. They say the best way to get rid of a problem is get the problem that kills that problem. I will rather deal with a cat than a rat. We are going to get a growing one because the kitten would get killed. The rats would kill the kitten. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe I'm wrong. Odds, I don't know. Any of you cat lovers got any other suggestions? I mean, cats are good hunters and they will chase down a mouse or even a rat if it's a good cat. My dogs will chase down a rat and kill it. Well, and it's kind of hard to kill all the rodents because we live in the wilderness. There's plenty of them out in the woods out there. There's all kinds of animals, everything. And I've already warned the neighbors that we have them. She's like, well, we got a few down here too. I was like, well, honey, once I get this cat, they're going to scatter from here. Oh, your dogs or your squirrel or your cats? Yeah, they'll bring you anything. Yeah. Anything they can catch, kitty. Yeah, I know. That's exactly what they're for, to keep the rats and mice away. Well, we got 2 outside dogs and we're going to get us a full. I'm saying because I think the baby kitten would get killed against one of these rats. Yeah, it will not be going outside, Dan. No, it will be the inside cat. It will run the inside of the house. And like I told my wife, it will take out any mouse, any rat, any snake. Even my black snake could get killed out of this. I hope not, but it could happen. It is part of nature. That it is. It is part of nature. I mean, he's gonna. That is his nature, is to kill it and eat it. I mean, all animals for that cat. No, I don't want to get strangled myself. But thanks anyway, 4 acres. I'd be afraid I'd wake up and that thing would be wrapped around me. So I'll stick with some less animals. Yeah, see, you even laughed. Says she's going to get a female cat. So we're going to have 2 females in the house instead of 1 now. I'm losing a male and getting a female. My son's off to college and she's bringing another girl home. I don't know, dear. Says she didn't know if our boys liked the cat or not. We had one a while back, and it got out and kind of went down the street, and he's been hanging out at the neighbor's house. But even if I can keep that cat in this house for at least 1 week, I'll be happy. Because that puts that cat smell all through this house. Morning, handyman. Yeah, these are inside cats. The lady has them inside. Because I already told her I didn't want no flea infested one from outside. And she says, no, all hers are inside cats. If my wife goes over there and that lady's got them outside and saying, here, pick one, my wife's just going to turn around and leave. It has to be an inside door cat. I want something to protect the inside of the house. For rodents. Not people, rodents. I think this is one of them new shows that you like on. Well, I understand that too, handyman, and it probably will be. But I'm just afraid a kitten would get killed. I think the rat would probably kill the kitten. No. Chop, that's your job. We're going to let you adopt him. We're trying to get rid of him. You're laughing, I'm not. You can adopt him. He's all yours. Did you take your shot yet? And you eating yet? Did you take your shot? Eat and then take your medicine. You already ate? Okay, well, go ahead and get you something to eat, please. Honey, you got 15 minutes after you take your shot to start eating, they say. Do you remember that?
I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, well, I know you'll take care of it, but I don't want to hear you hit the floor. Been there, done that. So what's everybody going to do Friday? Anyone going to any concerts? Or are we all going to do the same? We all just going to stay home or go to work? Anybody going out to the bars tonight? Any good bars to go to? It's got some good live music. I know us northern people, we're all going to stay in the house where it's nice and warm. So, handyman, do you think the rats will kill the kitten? Or do you think the kitten will be able to handle itself? I mean, these rats are, these ain't little small rats. These are nice sized rats. Going to go sign my new job contract on December 5th, and I am 2 day notice. Hey, there you go, handyman. Hopefully, you're doing a good thing, better money, better job, better, you know, better everything, should I say. I hope they got good insurance for you, good money for you. That's pretty cool, Chopper. Yeah, we've been starting to get them. They're starting to get in through our house, so I'm getting a cat to get rid of it. Same thing I do every day. Take over the world. Okay, kitty. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I'd take the jump too. I really would. And that's what I did all through life. If I was working one job and I got offered a better job, better money, better benefits, I moved. That job I went to. Yeah, he probably does, but he probably lives a nice life too. I mean, if I was making good money, I'd be spending it wisely and living nice, eating good. Hey, that works too. That definitely works, handyman. You could have did no wrong, buddy. I've been signing that contract as fast as I could have. In 6 months, 6 months ain't long, really. You know that. Yeah, I know, handyman. I know there's plenty of jobs out there. It just matters what trade you're in and what you guys, what you do. There's work out there. Well, that works too. You should be able to book. You should be able to bank all that, handyman. With what you're making, yeah, you should be banking it all, buddy. Put it away. Pick a wall out and put a safe in it for yourself. You know you're going to be there forever. You'll probably buy a home and live in it forever too. Yep. Yeah. Get yourself a new truck if you need one. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do, buddy. Spend it, enjoy it. I bet you my family's wondering what happened to me. Good morning to all. Hot coffee. Now I'm alive and awake on Facebook. Usually I turn my Facebook on first before I do my YouTube, but today it was YouTube was first. Later, kitty. Nice talking to you. Oh, that's good too, handyman. Buddy, it sounds like you made it all the way around on that trip. I mean, you couldn't ask for anything better. I worked in a place like that once myself where I go into the concerts and see all the concerts and all the hockey games. and all the big truck mud things that they had there. There's a lot of different stuff they had there. The circuses coming in. But that was for some kind of arena gig. We called them the Toledo Sports Arena. Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, see. Yeah, I worked at the sports arena, and we went to a lot of concerts and shit like that there, and the circuses, and like I said, what was that monster trucks shit that they had that way back when? Mud pulling contests. Yeah, I was a young kid when I was doing that. My job was to go in there and sweep it down and mop it all down. Make sure all the seats were wiped off and clean. There wasn't nothing spilled on none of the seats, and get it ready for the next time somebody's coming in. You would not believe the money and the weed and everything else you would find still laying there when people left. Hell, some people leave their purses and drop their wallets. You wouldn't believe what we would find. You're a maintenance man for the Ford. Oh, that's a good job, Prime. Yeah, I bet that is. That's going to be a good thing there. Yeah, Ford is a good company to work for. They've been around a very, very long time. I'm going to be around a lot longer too. Yep, I bet. All right, do what you got to do, handyman. Friday, Friday, Friday. What to do on a Friday? A lot of things to do if you live in a city. Go out and party at the bars. You could go take your mate out to dinner. Go to the movies. I told the wife I'd love to have a drive-in around us, but there ain't no drive-ins around us. I don't even barely think there's any drive-ins anywhere anymore except in these real big cities. Larry, you were right next to the Toledo Jeep plant. Why you never worked there? 35 an hour to work on the assembly line. There's only one problem with that, Prime. Look up how long Toledo Jeep's been there. And look how long I've been in Kentucky. Jeep was still coming in. Didn't even start really. I was leaving as Jeep was coming in. Jeep was just a blink in Toledo's eye. The only thing that Toledo really had going for it is being Glass City. We have Libby Glass, and they did a lot. No, it wasn't a Chrysler plant before that. There wasn't nothing there. That was all natural wooded swampland where they built at. Same way they did the prison over there. They put it on the swampland. No, there was no Chrysler plants. There wasn't nothing out that road. 25 years ago, it was the city dump. I know where they put it at. I got friends that work there right now. And then you talking about the finery, it's on the east side. That ain't off the, I mean, it's definitely off the river. Oh, I don't mess with things that could kill me. Hell, when I was younger, I kind of wanted to do what my stepdad did. Be honest, he was a gateman for the co-boats. But it's a one-man job. It's a lonely job. Not a one-man job. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that. It's a lonely job. You got to be single to kind of do it. He did it when he was married to my mother. But, I know what toes it put on my mother, him being gone so much. I mean, there'd be 2, 3 months that she wouldn't even see him. She talked to him on the phone, but she wouldn't get to see him. Usually they come home, they do what they got to do. He goes to the bank, gets a couple $100 worth of change, goes to the store, gets a couple cases of Pepsi, and back to the boat he went. Another 2, 3 months. The only thing, the good thing about it is he brought decent money home. He'd bring like 10,000 on the 10th, 10,000 on the 20th, and somewhere like $3,200 around the first of, the third paycheck. Hell, I go out there and make $40,000, every couple of months. $40 an hour is a good job, yeah. Vaughn wouldn't work it even if someone filled out the application and gave him the job. He wouldn't even show up. He'll say his leg's swollen. He can't make it. He can't walk up the stairway. He can't do this. He can't do that. You know he would, and I know he would, Brian. It's what I keep telling my boys too, Prime. boys that live up there in Toledo, buddy, get into them businesses, get into them big companies. You know, the good thing is I'm glad of is my boys are not afraid to work. They both do work. So I mean, I got a friend of mine up there right now who's paying people $20 an hour to remove snow. And it ain't by hand. They got machines that removes the snow. Little plow machines for the sidewalks, and then you got the trucks that do the driveways and parking lots. And he does the big businesses like that. Prime. He I think honestly, I think he just posted last week that he got the contract for that Jeep plant in Toledo, Ohio to do their parking lots when it snows. Yeah, maybe Candace will move in and her and Vaughn can make some babies. Get that Vaughn clan going. Yep, probably. You know, I'd love to see two girls at one time at Vaughn's house. I really would. Oh, I would love to see the routine or what's going on, or, come on, people. I can't handle one wife. How you think I can handle two? Two wives, I think I'd be out in the backyard with playing Russian roulette with my gun. Sorry to say it. I mean, I'm being honest, people. That's me. I couldn't handle two wives. No, he took them out, Chopper. He took my cameras out, and I've already told Millie I want them back. So how that's going to work out, I have no idea what's going on. I think they're waiting for inventory to come in from Von Hilton. I've already did inventory. Millie's already did inventory. So now that he's power of the estate or whatever, he has to do inventory. He thinks it's all peaches and cream and easiest, that it is not. He has 6 months to come up with the paperwork with everything that she owns and what it's worth. Yeah, exactly. Let's see how he likes that. Yeah, tell Vaughn that J Dub's wife wants a harem. She wants Vaughn to move in with them. Let's see what Vaughn thinks about that. Let's see what J Dub has to think about that. Yeah, the inventory. Exactly. That's what I call it. They want to know everything she's got and what it's worth. He thinks after he gets it done, he's going to get it all. Possibility could. Possibility not. They might look at his prices and look at Millie's prices and look at my prices and try to figure something out. Because them numbers are all not going to be the same. I don't know if they do or not, Chopper. I know nothing about the laws here of that category. The inheritance taxes. I have no idea. I mean, when I wrote the addresses of the trailers and put exactly what I thought they were worth. Each property, you know what I mean? Went in her house and wrote if she has a bedroom outfit, like in them other two bedrooms, they're both brand new bedroom outfits. They got two nightstands, they got a dresser, they got a mirror, they got the headboard, they got the footboard, they got the rails, brand new mattresses. Only probably been one of them's probably been slept in 3 times, the other one maybe 5 or 6. Hell, them are worth a couple $100 a piece. Easy. Refrigerator, she just paid over $900 for it. I have no idea, Prime. I don't go over there at that time of night. The only person I can answer that for would be myself. If I sleep nude or not. I have no idea. 4 acres. I don't know how all that shit works. All I know is I did my job. My job was to take care of Alice from the time the courts gave it to me until the day I lowered her down in the ground. And that is exactly what I did. I paid her bills. I made sure she had food. I made sure she went to her doctor's appointments. I made sure she was getting her meds. I made sure she got her hair done. I made sure she was going out and having real food cooked for her. I mean, I did a lot for the young woman. I'm sorry, she wasn't young, but you all know what I mean. Well, Prime, he don't say that, she did. They're saying that bunch of guys took it from her. Took it, not giving it away, took it. I didn't hear you know more about it than I do, Prime, on that. All I know is what I see on videos. He don't talk to me. He don't come around me. I went nose to nose with him one time, a couple years ago. Oh, my wife said twice. And I told him I'll literally drag his ass outside and whip his fucking ass. And then I looked at his mother and I says, I'm sorry for cussing in your house, Aunt Alice, because I know she's a Christian woman and she don't like that. But I wasn't taking bullshit from nobody. Vaughn says I'm a felon. I'm not a felon. Have I ever been to jail? Yes. Domestic violence. Let me repeat, domestic violence is not a felony. They're misdemeanors. Vaughn, get to know your law before you say something. And there is 23 domestic violences. You know what that's telling me? And telling the cops and telling everybody else? You got a beef with me? Let's go fucking settle it. Let's go to the park somewhere and duke it out. You got a problem with me. Like my dad always taught me, there's only two things that's going to happen. I'm going to get my ass whipped or I'm going to whip your ass. That's just how it goes. When I'm all done, I'm going to sit down, I'm going to smoke my 420 and go on with my life. Oh, I know you would, Prime. Women deserve what? To be pampered? Yes. Loving? Yes. It just matters which women you're talking about. If you're talking about your mate or if you're talking about your mother. Because to me, I cherish my mother. And I think everybody should cherish their mothers. Peace out, Prime. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be on here much longer, neither. I'm do a few things around here, maybe get breakfast going or something. I don't want to do no live long streams today. I got a lot of things to do I can do. And wrestling's on tonight. Maybe I'll play a little bit of poker here this morning. I ain't played that in a day or two. Maybe we'll get lucky. There'll be a new movie on today. Something we ain't seen in a long time. There's a couple movies that we'd like to see that I ain't seen on TV in a very long time. And I'd probably get on this computer or laptop thing here and get it, but then they want you to pay for it. Me, I'm a cheapskate. I ain't got no money. But Missing in Action, Chuck Norris. Them were pretty good. I like them. Um yeah, that'd be nice if he's on. Well, wrestling's on, so I know I'll be watching that. As long as it ain't none of the Rockies. I mean, I've been watching, they've had them Rockies on so much lately. I can close my eyes and tell you where they're at in the movie. Yeah, I know. I know, Handyman, but I'll see you somewhere around. We're still friends no matter how often you get on. Yep, we will see ya. I say someone walking because I don't hear no cars. Think your dog's barking at the airplane? Tell him he can't catch that. Boy, no, I forgot what I was talking about, people. Anybody want to remind me? Oh, another movie. Um, The Man in the Moon. That's kind of a love story thing that the wife was looking for. She's been wanting to see it. It was one of my mom's favorite movies too. And it also has one of my favorite actresses in it. When she was a little girl, though. She wasn't a little girl, but she was like 10, 12 years old, I think, or 14, somewhere in the movie. About two girls, and they both fall in love with the same boy. And he ends up dying. My wife likes them, or my mom liked them too. So, me, I don't like to see movies like that. I don't like people dying. I don't like to see kids getting hurt movies. I've been watching a lot of them where they're putting families back together, people looking for their real parents because they got adopted out, lost family or something it's called. A Christmas tree grows in Colorado. Okay. Cliffhanger. There's a Sylvester Stallone movie on right now. Cliffhanger. The end of Cliffhanger's on right now. The end. 10 minutes left. Oh, I would think they will too, Black. There's no doubt about that. I mean, every kid wants to know who their parents are. Yeah, the ending of it's on right now, Chop. Last 10 minutes of it. I was just scanning the TV and I found it. We pulled our air conditioner out of my window yesterday. That was a good thing. Now I won't have a cold window yet. When they turn 18, does CPS lose control over the kids? Yes. At 18, they become the adults. CPS could still help them if they want help. They can show them, where teenage or, young adults can live pretty cheaply and help them get jobs and things like that. But legally, they can't hold them no more at 18. Happy holidays, life. That'll be when he gets his kids back, Black. You're right. When they all turn 18. You think he's going to let his kids just lay around the trailer all day and do nothing? And he's going to be able to feed them and take care of them? I just want to know how all that's going to work out for him. Yeah, he's only got 5 more years and he gets the first one back. Yeah, the kids are going to be responsible for cooking, cleaning, everything. I hope the foster parents are teaching them the way they're supposed to be taught. Because there ain't no way Vaughn would have taught them any of that. Vaughn don't do none of that. He don't do none. He has no idea how to do it. And personally, I don't think Andrea did neither. I don't think her mommy taught her. Nothing against you, Andrea. If you see this, I'm just, you know me, I'm always honest with you. If I tell you I think it's a bad idea, then, that's what I think. But you still make your own choices. You do what you do. That's what I say for every one of you. You live for you, not for nobody else. That's what I do, and I have no problems. I live for me and my family. I take care of my family. I make sure we don't need nothing. Goodfellows is on tonight. King Kong's on tonight. 8 Mile's on tonight. Yellowstone's on tonight. And it says it's new. Well, that's kind of going to bite when I watch wrestling at that time of day. They're going to be responsible for everything, Block. I already know that too. You know it, and I know it. Until they get sick and tired of him talking shit and him ordering them to do things, and then they're just going to move out and go on their own. He's going to have to put one of them to work. Somebody's going to have to work because he ain't going to have no money coming in. And to feed him and three grown kids. They won't be little kids no more. They be grown adults. Feeding 4 grown adults, that's a lot of food. I don't know, Life. I'm just saying if. I would hope they wouldn't. I would hope they would go on with their own lives and go out there and be happy. I do expect them to look up their parents later on in life because they know they're being, they do know that they do have a mom and dad. At least the oldest one does. I mean, they're talking to them on the camera thing here that like we are. I mean, but I personally think, they're going to look at their parents and who they are. and what they did for them. Do I love my father? Yes. Do I respect my father? Hell no. My father knows what he did wrong. I know what he did wrong, but I still love him. Well, they might not remember some of it, life. I don't know. I mean, they're enjoying themselves. They're having fun where they're at. I don't think they're even worried about him or anything. They're enjoying where they're at. They've said it once before. We don't want to go home.
They won't forget anything.
They've already told everybody that they don't want to go back home. So,
They'll remember whatever their mom and dad did.
I mean, they got friends. They're not locked in their room. They got hot meals every day. They take showers and baths every day. And I just look like a Larry. The last few videos I seen of Grumpy, he was wearing a hat, something with that same kind of symbol on it. So I just figured I'd pull one of mine out. I got a few more, but I kind of got them packed away, put away, where they don't get eaten by the rats or the mice or nasty, dirty from the spiders and cockroaches and any other bug we find. I've never even had them on my head yet. This is the only one I've wore. I got like 3 different other ones, complete different designs. Hell, I had people trying to buy them from me, and I won't sell them. And I really tell you the truth, to me, I think I kind of stole them because I got them pretty damn cheap. And I'll be honest, I'll tell you where I got them from. The Willy Worm Festival. There was a guy that had a table set up, had a bunch of them on there. Last day, and they're starting to pack up. I made him a deal he couldn't refuse, and I walked away with the hats. I think I walked away with like 4 or 5 of them for the price that he wanted for 2. So I got a good deal. Hell, at home, these things go for $30 a piece. I didn't even pay nowhere near that half mark for all of them. It's just, you gotta watch around, look around. I mean, stop at them yard sale people. You don't know what they got. You don't know what I went there and I found a Cleveland Browns football helmet picture and I bought it real cheap, and I'm wearing a Dallas Cowboy hat. Okay, and I'm buying Cleveland Browns stuff. And he's like, "Well, you must not. You like Cleveland?" I was like, "No, I'm a Cowboy fan, buddy. That's I'd probably take the poster and throw it away and use the picture frame. I'll give you $1 for it." Okay. I had it sold before I even bought it because I have a Cleveland Brown fan. I know 2 or 3 of them because I am in Toledo, Ohio. There's people that like Cleveland Browns. That thing was sold before I even got away from the yard sale. And I did more than tripled my money. Tripled. Maybe more like 10 times the money that I paid. You just got to know what people like and what people want. Have the right merchandise, as I call it. I see something up big there. If I see anything out there that's Dale Earnhardt Seniors, closed in the box, cheap prices, I'll buy them. And I'll take them to one of my Earnhardt fans and make $1 off of it. You don't charge your family and friends, a lot of money, but you get your money back. Maybe make $1 off of it. Now, if it ain't a family or friend and he's just somebody, acquaintances, you make much money as you want, what you think it's worth. Am I talking too much? You all go to sleep or what? Joe's the last one to say something to me about my hat. Kids are already back at Vaughn's. Okay, you sure? You got proof of it? He doing a live video right now with the kids in the background where you can hear them? Good morning, Jeffrey. Morning, Todd. Show me proof, McGregor. Okay. Yeah, I know, Joe. But his merchandise still sells good. But he was a good driver, so. Yeah, he's also met sweeping too. Baby Jane, I think it was McGregor was saying it. That's what I'm saying, Jeffrey. Prove it. Show me. Okay. Let's skip to my poo. $32 viewers. Not too bad for an early morning. I've got a few people in here. Honey, was you planning on making me breakfast today?
I don't know. Make it on right now.
Oh, okay. Huh? McGregor, I hope your gods are wrong, buddy. I always dress up for the occasion. It's a Friday. Some people call it party day. Some people call it payday. Some people just say it's a day. Last day of the week. If you want to get ahead, get a hat. You like my hat, Dow? Or you saying get a new hat? Funny that you say that, Piper. McGregor. Yeah, I got a few of these kind, but not that style. I got a couple other ones. I just don't wear them. I don't even bring them out of the packages. I don't want them to get dirty and dusty. I'll use them for when I'm going somewhere special and I want to broadcast. Yeah, I bet you they are, Joe. Cherry diesel sugar wax for breakfast. Not me, buddy. Me, probably biscuits and gravy and sausage. And she don't make over easy eggs. She scrambles them. So if I want over easy eggs, I got to do it myself. Yeah. Bet you they are, McGregor. What'd you feed our heathen? Okay.
You want toast and
I don't know, baby. I'll hold off just a little bit longer.
well, that's why I got a certain something for you. Because you've been asking for it and I'll keep forgetting it.
Oh, you got me. Yeah, I know you got me a certain thing. that I've been craving for.
I got 6 cans.
I know.
You've been saying you want some.
Oh yeah, that was first thing this morning, Adam. I had that fired up before I even turned this on.
Jan,
That's the ones.
I didn't forget them this time.
I know.
But I forgot your cigarettes.
I know.
And I forgot college cheese. I didn't forget. I just.
That's fine. We can pick them up the next time we get out. It ain't like we're gonna starve or anything. That's
No.
like I said, that shopping that you did yesterday was like for the main shopping. Certain little things you can pick them up at the dollar store, but you're not gonna go up there and pick up 30 pounds of hamburger at the dollar
No,
store.
because they don't have it.
Yeah, they don't have it. Not the way we eat it.
I wish they would build a Save Lot closer to here.
They're not gonna put a Save a Lot near us because we're too small.
I know.
They'll want us to drive the 12 miles there or whatever it is to get there.
Yeah, I know. I did laundry yesterday and I forgot to hang it out because I got back so late.
I heard that's pretty good, Maggie. Me, I usually don't ask the names. I just say, hey, that looks pretty. Let me have that one and that one and that one. Ooh, what'd I do? Get out of there, Larry. I hit something. Him talking about painkillers made me want to hit mine. You're a bad influence on me, Adam. Yeah, exactly. I know Kentucky's fighting for it right now that, we're getting medical marijuana coming here. Yeah, I like both. They're both, I like the older stuff, but I like some of the new stuff too. I agree, Mag. Definitely. Well, Mama T, I didn't even see you come in. Hi, Mama T. I must have been reading someone else's when you came in. Well, yeah, we all have our own little tricks, Adam. Alice in Chains lives at Lake Alice.
I think I'm going to name the kitty Slurpee.
Okay.
Slurpee with cotton candy.
If y'all wasn't here earlier, the wife's getting ready to go out and get us a kitty cat. Or should I say a cat? Because I don't want no little kitten. Because I'm afraid the kitten will get killed by the rats. You know, I need a cat bigger than the rat. All these young guns with their fancy new ways. Well, I'm not no young gun. I hope you start feeling better, honey. For you can cook a good breakfast. Oh, I didn't like the way you said that. Yes, dear, I do hear you.
Well, the weather quit changing so much.
What do I need? Somebody to have a wrench to take care of them X's coming in here, people? Ain't that what someone told me once before? Is that how that works? Where you at, Todd? You still here? Well, I do have one or two, but neither one of them's here. Maggie Dow, you know how to do that stuff? Well,
Daddy,
yes, sir.
is today Aunt Joy's birthday?
Who?
Aunt Joy.
I don't know. Is that what you got on the calendar?
Yeah, but I'm not sure if it's her. I think it's her birthday, but I'm not sure. That's what I have on the calendar. I'll find out. Where's your book at? Oh, here it is. It's in your family tree book, right? Should be.
And I think you got that. I appreciate it if you do accept it. And I appreciate that, Maggie. But I would like to go ahead and give it to you, and I'm waiting for Adam here to say something. I just like to have a couple of yous around, for when I need you. You guys kind of know what goes on. You guys don't seem like you guys are troublemakers. Oh, okay. You guys do know I have Nate already as one, and my cousin Ronnie Ray is one. No, honey, Ronnie's not on. I'm picking up a couple of mods, they call them, hon. They're here to keep the peace in my station. So people saying stuff that shouldn't be seen. They're monitoring it, should I say? And they'll keep me in check too. I tricked Grumpy into starting the Fun Brigade. Mods. Is that how they pronounce it, Todd? Thank you. What are you trying to say? You're leaving me for good? I hope not.
Who?
Hey, I'm just sitting here talking and just being me, buddy. I don't talk bad about nobody, and I try to tell people what I think or what I know, and sometimes I'm wrong, sometimes I'm right. I like to have a few friends on here that will, teach me stuff. I mean, Todd, you seem like you're a pretty smart guy, and when you tell me stuff, um, I don't care who all my wrenches are. Todd don't get kicked, people. I don't know my wrenches. My wrenches, I kind of want you to kick where it comes XXX, where these girls are trying to come in here and get people to talk or whatever, whatever. That's what I want kicked. If Todd starts running his mouth and goofing off or whatever, let him run his mouth. We don't care. I want to hear it. If you don't, there's the door. This is my channel. And that's what I'm saying, Mag. Be fair with him. I mean, I like Todd. I like him being there. Like I said, he's trolled me before, people. You ain't telling me nothing about Todd. I know Todd. Been here. I've been around for a few months, remember? This ain't my first rodeo. This ain't my first day. I watch videos from years ago, and I see comments that all y'all were putting up in there. I do little background checks. And you find your... Okay. Because some of them are. I mean, it just... Some people talk about some stuff sometimes that we all want to hear about, and then there's stuff people talk about that none of us want to hear about. And that's where you gotta figure out what you're gonna do and do it. It looks like Shanny's got a cooking show going finally. I mean, I don't know if it was the same one or I think there's been like two or three dishes I've seen her trying to make or whatever. Some vegetarian shit. I make a show, it's going to have meat. There's definitely meat in my food. Thank you, Emma. Hey, he ain't going to be planting no garden now. He got a long time before them garden and fruit and all's coming in. Okay. Well, Todd, don't worry about you, buddy. I mean, I don't want nobody kicked out, and that's going to all my wrenches. Don't kick nobody out. Let me see what they're saying. I'm a big boy. I can handle it. That I can promise. I just want them XXX shit took out of there. That was twice I seen it in a row. I mean, I like to hear people's opinions. I might think you're wrong. I might think Todd's wrong, but so what? Todd thinks he's right. Well, Todd's right then. And I'm right. We still go on with our lives. I mean, ain't nothing to fight and yell and scream and call each other fat fucking liars and blah, 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 blah. Just go on with life. When the weather is nice, can you do tales from the porch? Wearing overalls and sitting in a rocking chair with a long blunt, big blunt. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, that is not a snowflake on my hat. You got that right. My wife says it don't smell like a snowflake neither.
I said I got a snowflake on my shirt.
We were packing stuff away, and this is one of my wearable hats that we leave out where I can wear it when I go places. I mean, sure, I'm not going to wear it in the courthouse. I'm not going to publicize it right dead in front of the judge himself or herself. But when I go to the grocery stores, carry outs and stuff like that, I wear it. I don't care. I'm proud to be a smoker. That stuff was growing here before the white man got here. Vaughn bought a $10,000 lamp for the hell of it. Yeah, I believe that, Joe. Joe, you know your nose is getting longer every time you lie to us. Those what in the back? My Christmas trees? I don't even know why I even relit that thing. That was almost gone anyways. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. I got a few of them, all different colors, different designs, but I don't wear them all. They're all put away except this one. To me, this was the average looking one. The best ones I packed away. I use them special occasions, going to weddings or, stuff like that, where you're dressing up. You're going to a big party. That'd be like if I'm going to if they're going to have another, them festivals they had way back when. What'd they call it? My, what was that thing? Woodstock. Yeah, where they all just 30,000 people get together and smoke weed all day and listen to music. I definitely wear it to there. We have a pothead convention somewhere in the world, in the United States. I'd wear it probably there. I probably could, Joe. I mean, I ain't been asked by the mall because Manchester really don't have a mall. I have been asked by 2 or 3 family members to literally dress up for Santa Claus and play Santa this year. And some of them people's kids have never really even met me. I knew their mommy and daddies when they were 15, 16, 17 years old. I don't know if he's home or not, sweet. Yep, 420, mama. No, dear. There's a Mama T on here.
Okay.
And I just call her Mama.
All right.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it would be. I mean, I have the belly for it. I'm pretty close. Got the beard almost back, too. I mean, it used to be a lot longer before my heart surgery was done. Literally, my wife started crying when they shaved me. Not me, my wife. It was almost to the belly button. Not counting all the hair that was on the chest itself, too. So they shaved all that. Well, she liked it, Joe. She really did.
Liked it. I loved it.
Yeah, she just said I didn't like it. I loved it. Yep. Oh no, it's just that time of day again.
Call from Greenup, KY.
Greenup, Kentucky.
Call from
No, I don't.
KY. Leave your name and number and we'll get back with you. Hello? Hello?
What do you want?
Hello? Hello? This is the city morgue. You stab them, we slab them.
I'm gonna open the curtain, okay?
Huh. Well, that's kind of weird there, Mag.
Here we go again. 50 calls a day. 102.
Call from
Oh, that one's close to home. Hello? Hello?
Viola? Oh.
Hello?
Just hang up.
City morgue. Tell our son when he gets a school break to take and program these phones again.
He's already done with his schoolwork. I'll have him do mine and
Just let him take mine.
mine will, when he does it, he's going
to. It's just people wanting to donate money. WellCare's been calling a lot lately. Them red, white, and blue card things. It seems like it, Todd. But man, I've been having the same number for so long, I hate to change it. No, I don't watch porn. I want to see porn, I just tell my wife to get naked. I mean, I'm not like I used to be when I was 18 anymore.
Nope, don't want to answer that.
When I was 18, I wanted it every night, all night. Now it's like, yeah, once a week, so twice a week maybe. I'm happy.
It's a
You know, life is not just about sex. Even though when I was young, I'd call you a liar, but I'm an old man now. I learned. Nope, don't watch no websites, don't do none of that kind of shit. Yeah. Well, I was a horn dog when I was younger. I mean, wild and free and party 2-3 days straight, never even go to bed. Get so drunk that you wake up in your front yard laying in a foot of snow? Yeah, I'd rather be getting in it than watching it. You got that right, Joe. If I'm going to watch it, I'm going to watch it on the mirror. Yeah, I hate to unpack some of that stuff and get them hats. I know they're on the top of the totes. But maybe one of these days I'll pull it out and I'll show you all the other ones we have. Was at the Harley dealership yesterday, Larry. Bikes got smaller. It's crazy. Well, yeah. Maybe they think people are getting smaller. I don't know. Ain't been to one of them places in a very long time. Sounds like the dirt bike coming up the road. Or more, Joe. Maybe even more. You're gonna have it custom. It's a pretty penny. But yeah, if you're getting it to last you the rest of your life, buddy, that's what you want, though. You want to be able to sit down on it comfortable and relax. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get her to try to cook some biscuits and gravy tomorrow. Some over easy eggs. I wish we would have got some potatoes today. That's what we needed. I want some fried taters. I ain't had them in a long time. There ain't a restaurant down here that sells them neither. I know the one up in Boonville, they make them, but if you ain't there at 7 o'clock in the morning, you don't get them because they make one pan. Yeah, that's good too. Yeah, I like fried potatoes and eggs, biscuits and gravy.
Oh shit. I think I'm allergic to my tortilla.
Peas on the side. That's what we. Uh, it just says peas. Yeah, my wife, she makes tuna casserole and she has to put the peas on the side. Larry don't. So when Larry's here, what happens with the peas in the tuna casserole? It goes on the side. That's what I was just telling him. Well, 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 what to do today? It's a Friday. Oh, Joe, I would not do that if you paid me. Yeah, I don't play video games. I mean, don't put me wrong. I have played a few video games here and there and all, but mine wasn't killing games or zombie games or monster games or war games. Mine's usually poker, shooting pool. I had a farming game I did for a while until they told me I didn't have enough memory to go back. I mean, I know some people out there that really this or this.
TV. Now why would I want the phone?
I don't know. Honey, while you're standing there, you know the little light thing on the phone?
Uh-huh.
Pick the number thing up a little bit. It moves, it rotates. Know what I'm talking? No, 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 not the buttons. The thing where it says their names. You know that little clear thing? Pull the phone out a little bit. Okay, yeah, that thing there. Don't it fold up? Don't it come up?
No. Oh yeah. It's supposed to.
Did it come up? Or no.
No.
Okay, then don't worry about it. Because I thought it came up.
I thought it did too. No, Alex's did. Nope. You get it. Come up.
Okay, don't worry about it. I just see it light up. I figured if it's, stood up, I can look right across there and see who's calling instead of picking up my phone and looking. I have no idea what this is. I ain't been watching it.
Sorry.
Yeah, I know. I see that, Mama. I ain't saying nothing. I was just kind of reading it and watching it. You guys are good. I'm just sitting here reading, being bored, trying to figure out what to talk about. Everyone's weather's good or it's cold, so some of us got snow on the ground, some of us don't. Yeah, 26 in here, no one talking. But they were talking. I was just leaving it out there for them. We're all here, Mama. There are a lot of them's listening, and they're at work or they're doing their gardens or they're making breakfast listening.
Really?
Yeah, I heard you, honey. And Joe's doing pretty good in Pennsylvania. He's going to go riding later. It's kind of like why I like to get on there. I like to see what people's doing. I mean, I'm not trying to be nosy, but I mean, wise as I am, but yeah, it'd be nice to go out riding in Pennsylvania. It matters how cold or hot it is and what you're riding. If it's a motorcycle, a horse, a four wheeler, or a ride in your car. I'm smoking and drinking my coffee at home, keeping warm, Mama. Solar Marshall wants to ride. Don't think he could keep up, but maybe. He says he lives near me. Yeah, he lives over that way, Solar or Joe. Solar Marshall's over that way. Yep. See, Maggie's painting the doors and smoking. I think your spelling's off there a little bit, Marshall. That's it. Puff, 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 everybody. You're waking up. It's time for your waking bake. Hell, you guys don't even have to switch addresses. Just pick out a park, pick out a certain, like me, I want to see somebody or meet somebody and they're going south. I'll tell them meet me at the 75 exit right there. Need it one of them gas stations on the corner. No, I wouldn't put it on here. You know, why don't you guys just pick a certain pinpoint between yous and meet at that spot? I mean, I don't know. I thought Joe was Pennsylvania. Or is it Marshall? See, I get lost with all you guys be coming from everywhere. Okay, that's okay. I see. That's where I was getting lost. You said New York, and I was like, New York? I thought they were Pennsylvania. Yeah, I personally, give you guys. You don't have to give your address. Say what city you're in, and pick whatever highway connects to each other, and meet somewhere in the middle there, and go the opposite way when you guys get riding. Hell, I can help y'all on that. Tell me your city, and I'll tell you the meeting spot in the middle. Yeah, sweetie, you wouldn't want to be out riding right now at 3 degrees. No, mama, they might be riding motorcycles. I mean, they're up in the 40s, early 50s around here right now in Pennsylvania and Kentucky. So, I mean, this is good riding weather. Put a good coat on and just ride and see all the beautiful countryside, see all the different colored leaves and stuff. Uh, well, yeah, you kind of want to know that kind of stuff, Marshall. I agree. I think Joe knows that. I know if I was going to ride with somebody, I'd want to know too. I'd hate to meet him on the road somewhere and we start riding together and, he is in a club and all, and, you know, something happens or something the club don't like that I'm riding with them or don't like me being friends or we don't get along because I don't join his club. I mean, Yeah, you both do know the same people. You too, Mama. Yep, Marshall likes to row solo. He used to ride with the club. Okay. Oh, I believe that, Marshall. We do have one down in London, Kentucky. There's a Harley dealer down there. I've never personally owned one. I'd love to, but now there were a couple of biker gangs up in Ohio that a couple of my family members were into. But me personally, no. It matters where they live at, Joe. It wasn't a horseman. Yeah, exactly, Marshall. Yeah, I never got into joining no groups like that. I was always worried about making money and paying my bills. Yeah, it's a little windy out there today. We're about 25-mile-an-hour winds here, so I don't know how you Pennsylvanians, how much wind you're getting, but we're getting a little bit over here. Yes, I have been to one. The one up in Michigan. Yeah, it's really windy. I believe it. Yep, the one up in Michigan. I've been in that Cabela's. And I've been in a Bass Pro too, and that was up in Toledo. Went up there for a fishing trip and stopped in there. Got some more hooks. Charlie's Angels, honey?
Yeah, that's what I said. I don't know if you heard me.
I didn't hear you.
Charlie's Angel.
She's watching the new Charlie's Angels.
I like the old one too.
I know you like the old one too. That's pretty windy.
Ours is windy too. No, them are not men. They'll fuck you up.
You know, I just noticed I'm sitting here staring at my screen and everything. All the way down in this little corner over here. It looks like a screen, and it's got a question mark in front of the screen, or in the screen. What's that mean? Yeah, it looks like it's just a bunch of rerun stuff, though, Joe. You're welcome to go watch it and everything. I mean, I ain't gonna steal you from watching it. I got some of it. I watched some of it. It wasn't really nothing much new. We think Shanny and them's over at Grandpa's house or someone's house. Like I said, if it seems like it's interesting to me or going to be interesting, I stay. If it don't look interesting, I leave. You know, I figure when you guys get bored of me, you guys leave. Or you guys got something else to do, you leave. So I stay on a couple hours a day to say hi, see how everyone's doing. Just talk, you know, maybe people meeting people. I appreciate you, Chopper. I just, you know, like I said, I like to just get on and talk. I'm a talker. I'll read a lot of that stuff, even though I ain't even took it off Top Chat yet. I'm probably missing a lot of stuff. But I just get on here and talk every day and see how everyone's doing. I hear any news about Stinky, I'll tell y'all. I mean, I know he ain't got on since he went to court, so I don't know what's going on there. My opinion, he's moving over to the double wide. But he's got to be paying somebody because he can't even pick up the computer, the main tower to carry over to the house, let alone the screen too. And then he's got to disconnect all them cameras and hook all that back up too. Yeah, He'll be wore out just carrying the monitor. I was waiting for me to be on last night, chilling because I did Vaughn's show. I think Vaughn may have got mad news. He might have, Solar Marshall. He ain't been on since court. Well, I know he can't do all that, Solar Marshall. That's why I say he's going to have to hire somebody to do it for him. He can't do it. He'll pick up the tower and start walking across the street with it to his mom's and drop it. Yeah, Jerry can lift more than Vaughn. Exactly, Joe. I'm surprised the wife ain't yelling yet.
For what? The pills? I'm in the movie.
Well, I'm preparing them right now, dear. Honey, I might need to have my pill bottle cleaned out.
Well, you just might have to wait.
Not right now or anything. I mean, it's my own fault. I put my
I know.
painkiller in it and got it all dirty. Bad dad, bad
You're just
husband.
making me work harder.
That's it. I'm just trying to make you work harder, honey. Oh, so here we go. We got some more stuff coming in now. Maybe Vaughn should go down to the VA to get his legs checked out. Oh, wait. He won't even go see a regular family doctor, Todd, let alone a VA doctor. I know he's not seen a doctor since I've been here. The way I've heard, he ain't seen a doctor since he's lived in the state of Kentucky. Except his mom's doctor for his mother, not for him. He didn't get a checkup. He didn't get, anything done. Yeah, that's it. They're afraid he's going to have it chopped off if he goes. I don't see how she was super mean, Marshall. She tried to teach him right from wrong, and she gave him everything he needed. I mean, she paid for his child support because he was going to go to jail. She gave him a roof over his head. She fed him. Who you think took care of him before Andrea and the kids? Where do you think all his food was coming from? It wasn't from welfare. It wasn't from Jerry's paycheck. There was only two ways for him to get food. Mommy. Or steal it from mommy. They probably do 40. 4 Lardo. How much longer before your movie's off, baby? I'm getting close to wanting breakfast. I didn't know if you wanted to throw it together for me or if you want me to. Well, why don't you watch your movie first? You can make what, I've been crying for. What, dear?
You might have to go out and buy a new coffee pot.
Why?
Because it's leaking.
Okay.
It's been leaking for a while, but it's.
Okay. We'll just have to go buy another one.
We had that for a long time.
Well, I know we've had it over 2 years. I know. But we shouldn't be going through coffee pots every 2 years. They should at least last 5, I hope. How long does a coffee pot last, people? Seems like I'm buying one every 2 to 3 years. Yeah, if you've earned it, they will help you. Yes. You got that right, brother, weather guy. Contact Sergeant Ward. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know exactly which kind I got, Joe. I just one of them cheap shit ones, $20, $25. Should have seen the one I seen a couple months ago and bought it, even though I didn't need one. It was like $50, but it was one of them commercial ones that people use in like the restaurant shit. Got 2 burners on top to keep them warm. Came with 3 pots. Yeah, I know nothing about the VA hospitals or none of that stuff. So, like, Larry's all out of that. But, you know, tell you the person to talk to about when you're talking about that kind of stuff would probably be like Ronnie Ray and Uncle Little Jim. But Uncle Little Jim don't do videos and chats and shit. So, people pray. If you guys believe in real God, we're even if you don't and you got different gods than what Marsha and Ronnie and me and have, pray to your gods that Marsha can cope with her loss. These are going to be the roughest day to be today and tomorrow for her. They will lay her father down tomorrow. And it's kind of rough to, you know, lose your parents. And I pray for Marsha's mom that she can get through this and that she's okay. Ronnie and Marsha's father died. He died from cancer. Well, hello, Princess. You just probably pushed the button. I'm just a big Larry. I do a wake and bake show in the mornings. I wake it and I bake it. But Ronnie and Marsha's father has passed, and today and tomorrow is the funeral. So that's why I say it's going to be rough on her today and tomorrow. So, if you guys pray, just pray for them that, their comfort and that they're okay. And, I know it's going to be hard for them. Yeah, I am too. Solar, he was a good man. I met the man very well. Touched him, shook his hand a few times. So I personally knew him personally. Real good man. I will, Lardo. How old was he? I don't know. I think he's like up in his maybe 70s. So, Marsha, I really don't know how old he is. I'd have to ask Marsha. And at this moment, I'm not going to ask her nothing right now. You guys can say them on here. They will. Marsha and Ronnie watches all my videos. Yeah, he's been well. I mean, he's been around a little while. Marsha's not no young chicken. I mean, he wasn't no young chicken. He's been around. He's got what, 3 or 4 kids. So he's a grandpa. He's even a great grandpa. Yeah, that's the way I would say it, Marshall. Put it right out there because they're going to see this. They watch my videos. I'm surprised Ronnie ain't here this morning. But he's doing what I expect him to be there doing, comforting his family. Because they're all gathering in and getting ready. It's kind of hurts when you put your loved ones down on the ground, should I say. Yeah, that's the Marsha. I think so too, Maggie. She's a good person. But I heard he had cancer, and so he knew it was coming. He's been trying to take care of it, but life takes us all. Good morning, get job. You never seen a Sasquatch wear a hat, huh? I'm trying to hide today. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where his was at all. Well, I believe that, Marshall. That's a good possibility. I mean, some people can go live in the woods and survive, people, without ever seeing another human being the rest of their lives. Some people can do it, some people can't. Yeah, someone asked me once, do I believe in Bigfoot? He might be. That'd be the best bet for him to do, Black. That would be the best thing for him to do at all. That would be the main thing I'd be wanting to do. That's income. You got to have it coming. I'm taking them now, baby.
Okay.
What was what, Marshall? That thing I just had in my hands? That was my pills. 9 of them. That's an every morning thing.
It's hot.
So no one ever told me, what's that little picture thing on the bottom of my left hand corner? Is that what runs the camera? Boy, that wind must be kicking because I think the garbage can just blew over.
No,
Oh, it don't say nothing. It's got a question mark.
that was Alex. Want some more coffee?
I don't know what's in my coffee cup, honey. Oh, I put my finger on it and it says send feedback.
You
So
need
I
some
don't
more.
want that.
You want some more after this cup?
Stinky has a hot tub. He does, Maggie, in his mom's house.
Yeah, no, mom's house.
Not in his house, in his mom's there is one in the master bedroom. I'm trying to figure out how to use this camera without throwing you guys off. Because I got two choices. I can go offline, or I can take this picture out while I eat. Yeah, he wants to see that one. Okay, Robbie. I don't have access to this one. You don't have access to this feature. Manage. I was there one time, Black. He wouldn't let me go in. I tried to go fronting. I tried to talk to him to see if he'd talk to me, but he wouldn't. He wouldn't even let me get in on his station. How come I can't figure out how to shut this camera down? Like I said, people, I don't know how to do none of this shit. I can see Stinky in a smoking jacket and hear him crated around his wash. Yeah. Yeah, me too there, Maggie. I don't know, Black. Maybe he's got his oven going. The oven should keep the trailer warm. Just keep the door open from his bedroom to the living room kitchen. It'll keep it warm. I don't know. I really don't care.
Don't say
My
it.
wife's sitting in the room. I can't say that word.
I don't think nobody should. I don't think no one should.
Yeah, the dirt would probably clog the drains, though.
That was terrible.
He has free natural gas. All he has to do is get the gas furnace heaters, the little ones inside the house, and hook them all up. But his whole house runs natural gas. Yeah, he's mad at Solar for not buying dog food for him. Exactly. People, I'm gonna go for a whiteout for a minute. I want to eat a little bit of this food. And I got a thing about eating on camera. So, sorry, that's just how it goes. Did the toast get real brown, baby, or was it light color?
It's real brown.
Okay.
Can't stop. I mean, I gotta turn the dial
I
down.
kind of like it a little brown. More brown than not done, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Same one with Arnold. Arnold don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like it real light. It's got to be not burnt, but, brown.
Yeah, that's the same Arnold.
It makes it a lot better, especially when you're adding the sausage gravy to it. Yeah, I need to kind of teach you how to do over easy eggs, baby. I'm telling you, that's the only thing good would made this taste any better. You did good this morning. That or I'm just a starving. That's the big question. Where has he been for 2 days? I'm on an eating break, Solar. I kind of don't like to eat in front of people, so even though you're not dead in front of me, you are in front of me. Yeah, that is a good idea, Solar. See, Mag, that's why I like to have Solar around here, because Solar can tap in on that. Turn the camera and let the Miss Frost take over while you eat.
Now on my shoes on.
She's watching her show. She ain't too much of a computer girl.
Ooh. Sorry, I love you, but
She's one of these kind that loves that TV set.
I don't get to watch TV all the time.
I'm almost done. My ugly face will be right back.
I wish I was there with Marsha now.
Okay, Todd, that's how you turn it off. Do you do the same thing to turn it back on? Well, let's see what I can do. Well, Todd, yours might work that way, but mine don't. Okay, you blame her or him. Blame whoever you want. I'm gonna finish eating. Only got a few more bites. Yeah, probably, Todd. That's the difference. You're StreamYard, isn't it? I'm still learning all this stuff. Did you go to the bathroom? You want the rest of this? Your husband can't eat it all.
You're wearing it on your beard and mustache. No. Yeah. I don't know if you got it all. Okay. You need some of your hair with this?
Do you think you ever hear me say what, Joe? That I couldn't finish it? I do that a lot. Oh, I can't eat it all. Yep, I can't. My belly shrunk a lot since, my heart surgery when they put me on that eating food diet shit. I mean, I literally, you said it was die or cut back on my eating, so I cut back on my eating. Me going into the Golden Corral and eating 8 plates of meat. Didn't get it no more. He wants me to get a little bit of meat, a little bit of potato, a lot of veggies. Unless it's fish or deer meat, he says I can eat plenty of both of them. Yeah, 8 plates of meat, Robbie, from the Golden Corral. All meat. There wasn't no salad, anything like that on my plate. There wasn't no potatoes or french fries or none of that shit on my plate. I think I had probably 6 or 7, 8 pieces of roast, 2 or 3 steaks, probably about 15 pieces of fish, probably a whole meatloaf, 8, 10 pieces of chicken. Well, I mean, I think their food's okay, Joe. It just matters which one you go to. It's the managers, it's the cooks. It goes by who's preparing it. Yeah, I think they're pretty well done too, myself, Todd. I think they're about ready to go out of business. Bad foods, cold foods, bad management. That's why they closed the one in London. How much for all that food? I think what was we paying? $10, $12? Might have been 15, but still. It was like $50 for me and the wife and the 2 boys to go and eat. Definitely not at a Golden Corral. You must be eating at them Longhorns and shit. Them old big old steakhouses. Yeah, I think it was something like $13, $15, somewhere in that area. I think lunches were like 12 and dinners were 14 or something. I don't even remember. It's been so long, Robbie. Yeah, you take them out to nice places, and that's what they want, Marshall. Hell, nowadays, some girls don't care if you even take them out to McDonald's. But if you want to impress one, you want to keep one, you take her out somewhere nice. Honey, whatever happened to our back scratcher? My back's itching.
That's right there. Don't see it?
No, you moved it.
No, it's right there.
You moved it because
I
it
did
wasn't
that.
there.
I scooted it over, maybe.
Yeah, see, you scooted it over. You moved it.
Well, it's better than breaking it. Like
Take her to
Anthony.
Taco Bell. Yeah, there you go, Robbie. Ha ha.
I want one of those crunch wraps.
Larry. What? Okay. This ain't the Angel still, is it?
Yes, it is.
Oh, is it? I showed you how much I know about it. Another truckload of wood going out of here. I mean, I like to Taco Bell, but it seems like they don't put enough on the stuff. I mean,
Someone buying right there.
it seems like anywhere I go, I have to add. Well, I used to. I don't know more. Now I got to take it the way I get it because of the doctor's orders. But yeah, when I went into places, I had to tell them double the meat. I don't think they put enough meat on them. I do like the Texas Roadhouse too. Well, at least the one I went into was decent. And they ended up coming up real decent. Because the manager at that store that night paid for my meal. And my son-in-law. And my daughter-in-law's. And the two grandbabies' meals.
They even brought me something back.
Because I told her I wanted a medium to rare steak. It could even come out mooing as far as I care. And she brought me a well done steak. Well, yeah, I know, but you take a chance, Joe. Most of the restaurants I kind of watch when they put them together too. If I can get away with watching it, and I'm watching it. Hell, we went to Burger King a couple weeks ago. I literally made the girl at the front register open the Whopper up where I could look at it. I made her check it before I even walked off that door because I know they mess up a lot. So does Mickey D's. A lot of places do. Hell, I even call and talk to the managers and tell them what I want, and I still get an order messed up. And I gave it to the manager. I don't care if it's a little extra, Joe. I don't care if it's extra, buddy. And money's not nothing. My belly's what's important. Money's not important as long as your bills are paid. You want to eat, you want to eat. I want it my way. Or I'll go down the road and get it from another person that will give it my way. Think about it. So that overcook your steak and you get a 5 free meal. Yeah, exactly, Todd. That's $167 meal is what it was total. Oh, you guys don't know what BK is? Yeah, BK is Burger King, people. You also hear me call McDonald's McNasties because that's what I've always called it. Yeah, I might as well go back there and put it together myself, Joe. You got that right. I literally asked the manager one day if they wanted me to do that, and he laughed at me. That's the day it took them like 10 Whoppers to get it right. And I mean, how hard is it? Mayonnaise, tomato only. They'd send lettuce on it. They'd send pickles on it. They put onions on it. It took 10 Whoppers to get it right. They call me troublemaker, Joe. Both of them, McDonald's and Burger King. I'm a troublemaker. I want my food right. Joe, if me and you're going out for T-bone steak somewhere, buddy, and it's costing me and you both $30 a plate or whatever, that steak better be the way you like it. Them fries or whatever your side dish is, you better like it. That's a lot of money to throw away. Ain't no different than Burger King or McDonald's in my book. A Whopper, $4.20. That's without the cheese. Once you add the cheese, it's $5. So that burger better be exactly the way I want it for $5. Whoppers are $4.20 plus cheese. Oh, I know what the Whoppers are. Then usually I don't even get the Whopper. I usually get the double Whopper with cheese, mayonnaise, tomato. And I don't want green tomato. I want fresh red tomatoes. Don't give me no hard green shit. That's why I am, Joe. I figure if I'm spending my hard-earned money, even if I'm not earning it, if I'm spending my money there, it better be something I want. Oh, what's a penny? To us, it's $4.20 up here or down here. Plus your cheese. They charge, I think, 50 cents, 60 cents for one little slice of cheese. Yeah, that's about right. About $5.80. Well, it is. I mean, $5.79 for a double Whopper, and they probably don't spend no more than buck and a quarter doing it. You know, 1/3 goes to workers, 1/3 goes to the utilities, and 1/3 goes to the food. Is what it's supposed to be. Yeah, everything's going up. You got that right, Robbie. Inflation's going to get us all. What's wrong?
My foot.
Not too many people saying anything much. Yeah, you can get away with that, Todd. Yeah. We do stuff like that too.
Did you raid your mom's closet for this? What else is supposed to be?
Well, good luck with that, Robbie.
Oh shit, woman! Bite his ear off. I like this part right here.
Food bank pasta garnishes with some roadkill, and I'm good. We had it last week. I have no idea what she's got planned for tonight. I think she's going to surprise me with it. With all the hamburgers she got, it's probably something with hamburger. I don't
I
know.
gotta set it out. Thank you, guys. I've got
Well,
to set the shit out.
honey, it'd be too late to set hamburger out tonight to have it ready for tonight. Make something a little easier. You lay a roll of hamburger out, you're going to be using it for tomorrow.
Yeah, well.
Hey, that's good, Maggie. Last night we had sandwiches because she was pretty busy all day going to the grocery store and all, so we went with sandwiches. Quick, easy. Yeah, that would be nice, Robbie. Yeah, when we lived up in Boonville, we like to go up there once, twice a week, up to their little, I call it Greasy Spoon restaurant, Ma and Pa kind of thing. I like stuff like that. We go in there and sit there and order my coffee, sit there and talk to the wife and listen to all the old people in there that morning, and they tell you what happened all week long. So, I mean, didn't have to buy the newspaper. You could see it live or hear it live. Yeah, I agree, Todd. You know, I don't want to make them deviled eggs too early neither, honey. If we make them too early, we're going to end up eating them before Thanksgiving gets here. Might have to make them the night of. You know what I mean? The night before. They are too here, Robbie. They don't look at you and say, "What are you looking at?" They say, "Hi, good morning, neighbor." Yep, and that's the way they are. They're all just nice old country folks. The only, like I said, the only difference is they're in slow mo down here. Everything moves in real slow motion down here. It ain't like no big city stuff. I got breakfast in me, got my coffee in me, got my meds in me. Yeah, I bet it is, Richard. Good morning, neighbor. How's things going over there? Sorry, y'all. I just had to talk to my neighbor for a second. See if she's going to answer me. Yeah, them are the special hot tub slugs. That's probably what he's doing. He's grabbing a hold of them so he can take them over to the hot tub. Oh, yeah. He's feeding them real good. Hope the slugs don't get too big. He might try eating them. Yeah. I don't know, Mag. We'd have to go back and look at them. Yes.
Okay.
I'd put one of them out. I'd put the little row out.
I should grab two of the big ones, huh? But I didn't have enough room in the cart.
You did okay.
They need to buy some big carts. Long ones.
Well, I believe that. Yeah, she is a good person, Joe. She just forgot she had to lay hamburger out today, so little late. We'll just have hamburger tomorrow. We can have something quick and easy tonight, just like we did last night. It don't bother me. I know we're gonna have some good hot meals shortly. So giving her a couple of days off don't hurt me. It ain't like I'm starving or anything. You put hands on her lately, Larry? Nope. Joe, I don't put my hands on my wife except to do the.
Tangle.
My wife calls it the tango. I call it the pounding.
Whatever, Dad.
Our love making, should I say. I've never hit my wife, never would. Women are not put on this earth for us men to hit on them. The only hitting on them is trying to flirt with them, is the hitting that they get. I always flirt with my wife. I love her to death.
I love you too, honey.
And it's been a few days, Joe.
I love you too, honey. I'm talking to you.
Yeah, I know.
Talking to them too. But not like that.
I don't know, Chopper. Why don't you go check it out for us? Let us know.
Ow.
What, honey?
Honey.
Oh, you hurt your knee?
Yeah.
It'll be okay. Just don't bite your tongue. Stretch it back out. Work it a little bit. Would you hit it on the air conditioner?
So it popped.
Oh, it popped. Old age or arthritis, huh? Well, honey, take a painkiller if you can stand back up on it. I mean, if it's hurting you sitting there like that, then you need to stand back up on it.
I just popped it back in.
Okay. That's what I was going to tell you. See if you can pop it back in if it popped out or whatever.
Yeah, I popped it.
4-wheelers, huh?
Yeah.
They went up there deer hunting this morning, I think.
One of them has a gun and one of them has a backpack full of stuff,
Yeah.
like an army bag.
Right, right.
Damn.
Hit that life alert button. No, we don't need no life alert.
No, I just need to pop it back in place.
She says she just popped it back in place. Well, people, I think I do need to get off my big fat lazy ass today and get something done. I don't know what I'm going to do.
You gonna let me say goodbye?
You can come in and say goodbye, honey, because I'm getting pretty close to ending this up. I'm going to go for the 5 hours and probably call it a day today. Get some things done around here.
Probably gonna say that I'm stinky because I'm wearing a shirt 2 days in a row.
Don't care what them people say, baby. If you feel comfortable in it, you're comfortable. As long as you don't wear it
Mars
for,
ain't cold.
as long as you don't wear it for 106 days, we're happy.
All right, people, I'm gonna say goodbye. Love y'all.
We're going to go get hot dogs with the Vaughn. There you go, Joe.
Bye. My knee is better. So
I need to try to find that hot dog song that
Yeah,
it's
I love
out
that
there.
Song. I love that song.
I know, honey. I'm going to try to find it where I can start playing it.
And I miss Grumpy too.
I do too.
Hi, Grumpy's wife. Love you.
I don't think she gets on, honey. She's
Well-
like you.
Well,
She didn't like to get on live. She don't like to do
she,
stuff like that.
they can tell her.
Well, yeah, they will. If there's someone out there that talks to her personally, like on the phone and not through this.
Yeah, I know.
I should be making Buckeyes this week, but I feel lazy.
You can't make a whole lot in that oven.
I don't need an oven for Buckeyes, dear.
Oh yeah, that's right. Duh.
I need a deep freezer.
I think I'm losing it. I never had it, huh, honey?
Yeah, you never had it, so you can't lose it, baby. I love you.
I love you too.
Yeah, everybody, I'm about ready to call this day because I'm yawning and I ain't even got up and did shit yet today. I mean, besides took my morning dump. And then I crawled back up in the bed and turned this thing on. So I think it's time for me to get up and get something done today. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, Richard. People, I appreciate y'all coming here. Appreciate y'all watching me. If you want, give me thumbs up. Show me that you like me being on today. That you guys are interested in some of the stuff that we're talking about. We can have conversations with any one of yous anytime. I'm just Big Larry. I do a wake and bake show Monday through Fridays right now. And I have a few people here, so Richard says I'm always a hoot, so I got friends, we got family, we also bring trolls, people. I don't allow fighting here. You can do what you want. No fighting. Watch what you say, please. You all have a good day. Peace out.